Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Hopefully you guys are feeling good. Looks like the market is taking a bit of a move to the downside right now. My expected move would be down to 24,738. Not sure if we're going to do that right this moment or we're going to wait a little bit till maybe after the open, but that is what I'm thinking we're going to possibly do in just a bit. Let's go ahead and look at this on the 30-minute and map out some important levels. We do have that overnight high sitting right up here, and we've got our overnight low, which we're creating right now. As a matter of fact, we're creating it as we speak, I think. Oh, no, it's right here. It's right there. All right, cool. Very cool, very cool. All right, I think we're good. All right, we got our overnight low sitting right here at this 24,750. Right now we're getting real close to it. Very close to it. Let me clean up some of this stuff here. Right now I think we could get a move right down to this 736. That's where I think the market may be headed. There's really not much here to tell as far as the market goes. There is a bigger trend going on that I believe we could come and hit this 24,233. This is what I believe where the market could be heading. This is what I'm really kind of hoping for. I thought that initially first we might get a move up and then that move down. So we're going to see if that still plays out, this idea that I had that when maybe we get this move up and then down, but it might just be down. It might just be all the way down right now. So we'll go ahead and wait till the market to open up. We check out the rest of the market. Let's go ahead and see what we've got here right down the line. Silver is still kind of chopping sideways. Let's look at silver on the 30-minute, and we could see that we're creating some kind of a flag pattern here, or maybe a round top with another move to the downside. We're still in a massive red wave here on the 30-minute, so I'm not expecting any crazy moves to the upside, maybe just yet. Maybe we start to consolidate a bit more, take out that low is what I like to see. But if we do go higher, a good chance we could go all the way up here to the 81 region, but we'll see. Let's mark out this overnight low, which is right around here. We got down as far as 74 last night. And the highs right there. Okay. ES, I'm assuming, is looking weak as well. ES is moving down on the 5-minute. Looks like we are putting in a move to the downside here in just a moment. About a minute. Confirm that. Yeah, same weakness here on the YM, RTY. It's probably going to look similar. Yep, everything's looking kind of weak right now. Gold sideways. Crude oil is actually doing really well. Crude oil is on the up and up. Let's go ahead and look at crude oil on the 30. Yeah, she's taking out all these recent highs here, so we'll see how she reacts. We're about to turn this red wave green. Could start being a new trend for the oil market. Nat gas is also going higher. It looks like we have a big gap to fill here on nat gas. So maybe she starts getting ready to do that. But this wave is real thick, so we might have some more downside or chop before we go anywhere. Volatility right now is hovering around 20. It's pretty elevated. Let's go ahead and open up NVIDIA. We have that ready for today. NVIDIA last traded around 182. And from the looks of it, it probably still has more downside coming. Mag 7 definitely looks like it has more downside coming. So we'll keep our eyes on all of that. And yeah, we'll just keep this on the up and up here. Let's see if we can. I have Bitcoin here on the left-hand side because I am actively in a Bitcoin short down to about 67,000. That's what I'm thinking the market could head down to. So I'll be keeping an eye on this as well. And we've got the NQ here on the right-hand side. Looking pretty good right now for a flush to 24,737. All right, let me go ahead and say good morning to the crew. We've got Kamal. What's up, Kamal? We got user ZQ in the house. Good morning. What would be a good one to trade being new to futures? I haven't placed an order yet, so I'll be my first time trying out futures. I would say stick to the indices. Try the Nasdaq, the ES, maybe even the YM. But I I think the Nasdaq is good all around. Good volume, but today is going to be a low volume day, so there are going to be some wild moves, possibly, or maybe very, very choppy moves. What's going on, Aria? Good morning, Goreen. Real handler. What's going on? Is the market open today? Yeah, well, we don't really technically have a market open because the market's closed today, but we are going to have some probably volume come in around 9:30. Joshua, good morning. Any advice on futures trading for the first time? Yeah, watch the trading tutorials I have down below. I pinned. It says how to use the trading indicator. That should help you a lot to get started. Can you day trade today? Yeah, we can. We're going to trade futures today and Bitcoin. Market closes at noon today. It's 1 o'clock, I think. Good morning, Goreen. Stock Degen. Good morning, CR Patriot. Good morning, Joey. What's up? Team Massive is here. Flemmo's here. Vintage Trader. Florent is here. It's staying out today. No trade, says Joey. Okay. Joshua, good morning. I don't know if I say good morning to you. All right, let's see if we have anybody here in the mobile. The mobile, we got Larry Metz. What's up, Larry Metz? How are you? And CK1705, JCAD or JCAD, and Selfin now, something like that. If I was mispronounce his name. Good morning, Hot Seater. Joe Garcia is here. What's up, everyone? All right, guys, we are still moving down here, and it looks like there is no stopping this thing right now. The market's about to open in just a few minutes. Missed most of this move. I would have taken it if I was to the charts a little bit earlier. I was at the gym this morning, throwing my back out, so this will be fun to watch and see how we can react to it. All right, cool. I'm gonna keep my eyes on everything here. We'll be trading my Lucid Fundeds today, and yeah, maybe just the Lucid Fundeds today, depending on how the market moves. Maybe even the Take Profit Trader Funded. Watch this little slide to the downside here, guys. It could be moving down a little bit more. Sorry about that. The Discord sounds echoey. Let me fix that for you. Thank you, Paul. All right, let me know now, Paul. Testing, Paul. Let me know now if it sounds better. I don't think stock market's open today. No, it's not, but the futures market is. Let me know now if it's better. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Over on the Discord, let me know if you guys can hear me all right. If not, then I will reset it. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Discord, can you guys hear me all right? All right, we're almost at the given target here, down to the 24,738. This looks pretty good here for the slide. I just don't like taking these trades before the open. When we're that close to the open, I'll take it around 7, 8 o'clock, but when it's 9:20, 9:15, it's kind of dangerous. All right, we got about 100 people in the house right now. Let's go ahead and start hitting that like button, guys. Maybe I'd like to do a giveaway today for President's Day. That's what we celebrate here in the good old US of A, so the banks don't have to open to give you your money so they can make more interest on the money they don't give you. So yeah, we're celebrating that. Bank holiday, baby. NQ, what you gonna do? Yeah, I think we got a big move to the downside coming in soon, guys. So we're gonna try to ride this thing down. Man, BTC is looking really heavy. Bitcoin looking real heavy. Might have to add into this short. That's how bad she looks. Let's see in the next 30 minutes how she behaves. Market is open, guys. Careful. Careful, and be careful. Only looking for shorts at this moment. Only looking for shorts. Until we hit that green line. Should I short the ES if you feel like it? I can't tell you what to do, but I'm just telling you that I would be looking for shorts right now. No longs. No longs. Sit tight here. Just give it a minute. ATR is not bad for a day that market hasn't opened. It's a 12 right now. That's not bad at all. And that is on the 1 minute. Is the sound okay over in Discord, guys? I know you guys are saying that it might be echoey there. If it is still echoey, let me know, and I will close it and open it back up. You guys can chat also in the Discord. Let me know. You can also chat in there. All right, just waiting here to see what the market may deliver. Right now, there is no clear entries for anything. No clear entry for a short here. Market may want to pull up here before coming down to its target. Where's Mo? Where's Mo at? We need some liquidity. I'm muted on Discord. Or you're muted on Discord, Tech or Death, but am I muted on Discord? I don't think I'm muted. There's like no volume, says J. Cade. Good morning, Stream Clips. Today is gonna be could be a choppy, wild one, guys. I'm good for you on Discord. All right, good to hear. Good to hear. Thank you, Johnny. Let's see if the target gets hit here on the NQ. Don't expect to pop just yet. After we hit that, we could chop around for a little bit. We'll see. There was a level here that I wanted to see get hit last week, and it missed it. The 724. And the 690s. These levels have a lot of good liquidity stacked there, and we didn't quite get it. So we missed it here, and we definitely missed it here. So this candle did not come as low as I would like to see it. But maybe now we will. Mobile Discord's being funky? All right, thank you. That's probably what it is. When done with Bitcoin, can I show ES? Yeah, sure. I'll put on the ES for you. What time frame do you want to see the ES? ES looking rather weak right now. About to get this power short in the next 30 seconds if it continues moving down. Same thing with the NQ. Might have to give the short here a try if it closes the way I think it could close. I'm gonna give it a shot. 776. I'm gonna stop at 776. And TP down in I want to say 736, but it could go as low as 723. See if we can get that. That'd be a nice start to the day. $732. 732. All right, see if we can continue down here to 725. The 732 was a target. I'm gonna go ahead and move this to break even just to ensure that we are locking in profits. But I really think that she wants the 725. And this was the target that we just hit. So hopefully I wasn't being too greedy here. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna miss the target. Just missed it by a hair. Still in the short here, waiting for this 725 level, but we might get a break even at 760. Yeah, I've got a break even at 760. Looks like we might be coming down now to grab it. Yeah, 720 looks like a good target as well. Let's see if we come down for it. TP is at 725. Stop is at break even. And looks like we might be going for it here. Almost, a little bit more. Un poquito más. Come on, baby, just a little bit. Don't play with me. Martin S., welcome. Shorting gold. Oh, I think it won't make much getting squeezy. I don't know, man. We might get the 720 hit here. Come on, 720. Come on, 720. Come on, 720. I think we might have to take it here. I'm gonna take it here just to lock in a profit. Yeah, it's not bad. Take it out on my funded. Had a small loss there from yesterday, from overnight, but I'll take it right now. Okay. But I'm not switching to the long bias by any means just yet. Police have confirmed that a man who fell from the 25th floor of a nightclub is not a bouncer. Oh my God, that's too funny. I think it won't make much to get squeezy at this point. Take much? Yeah. All right. So the ES is doing pretty much what the NQ is doing. Looks like we are still moving to the downside a little bit. Did something happen over the weekend? All my charts were gone. I don't think so. Where did they go? ATR is at 14. It's not bad. Oh, wow, what a dump, man. I should have held that. Good move, good move. Solid move. Good solid move there. Okay, we have taken out that level. We have taken out this liquidity level. We have another one here at 690 that I think they could go for. Let's check on let's look at gold. Gold's moving down as well. Silver, wow, silver needs some intervention. But we are doing good on silver. We want the downside on silver, so it looks like we're probably gonna start getting some more downside on silver. And I'm also looking for a short on Bitcoin. And Bitcoin right now, it was moving down earlier, kind of consolidating at the moment. But I think she has more downside to go on BTC. Check it out. What's up, Gen TV? How are you? All right. Yeah, guys, we'll probably get most of our trades in the first hour of the day. It is going to be a low volume day. Maybe not low volatility, but low volume. Looks like markets do want to punish bulls right now. You go ahead and punish them, baby. Very nice move down. Yeah, I'm expecting us to come even down to 690 maybe. Oh, that's good to hear. It's good to hear. Yeah, it looks like they want 690 next. I love it. I'm loving this. This is great. Keep pushing, baby. Keep going down if you want. Take Bitcoin with you. Bitcoin's usually leading the way. I don't know what's up for today. Guys, hit those likes so we can try to do a giveaway today. I know we can get 200 likes today. Well, I'm sure we'll have a lot of viewers. Since there won't be a lot of people streaming, we'll probably have a lot of new people come in. Looks like I'm going to take another short here. Try another short. I'm going to put my stop at 725. And I'm going to shoot for a little more. Let's go for, I'm going to go for a move down to about 671. So I'm short again. Stop loss 725 and TP 671. This is what I got right now. Could be forming bottom here soon. She ends up taking us out at 725. Could be the end of the road. All right, looks like we might get taken out here. Nice strong pullback. All right, we're out. Keep our eyes open for another entry on it. Okay. They're trying to push back to the upside. I think it's a bull trap. By the way she came up, it looks like she's a bull trap. Let me try it again. Let's see if we can build up this position. 745 will be my stop. Let's see if we can get 745 to hold. This could be a blow off top here. $670 maybe, 671. All right, we'll see if they move this thing down. If not, it's gonna start the trend to the upside. I'm still short right now. Stop is at 745. And TP is still 670. Trend could be starting to go to the upside here in just a moment. If they break 745, it looks like the trend will start to move to the upside. We got some bulls moving in, but bears are still in control. And it looks like we're going to be looking at higher prices here. I think we're going to get stopped out here in just a moment. Okay, got a little slam there. Buyers are still stepping in, not allowing the price to go down. Sharp move right back up. And I'm out. All right, so we're gonna wait for another setup because the shorts look like they are either getting bears are either getting annihilated here back to the upside, or we'll see here if they just are trying to set this trap elaborately here. Strong pullback before getting the real target here, which is 690. There's a real good amount of liquidity here at 688, 690. But right now the trend is starting to change. We'll see how far up she may want to go. Oh, nice move on Bitcoin to the downside here. That's what I'm looking for. And I really do think the NQ is trying to trap longs. I don't believe in this move just yet. Might get rejected here at the overnight low. We'll see. Things are starting to get a bit bullish though. Gotta keep that in mind. I got a nice little bottoming candle here on the 1 minute. Yeah, this could lead to a stronger move higher. Trend is changing on the lower time frames, but we're not quite there yet. Not exactly there yet. Came back right up to 750s, whereas the overnight low might get rejected from there. We'll see. Market looks like it's begging for higher. Okay. Okay, this could be a nice clean move to the upside. She is starting to show a lot of strength. Big delta candle just got dealt there on that last push to the upside. Goreen's long from 727. Good job, Goreen. Looking for 800? Yeah, it could go. Yeah, right now I am not yet. Yeah, I might go long here too. Let's see. Actually, I'm going to hold off. I'm going to hold off here because I do think we can have a pullback. Things are getting strong. A lot of bullish delta coming in. Super, super strong. I'll try going long here on this move. Let's see if we can get a little bit of a push higher. Might be wanting to go to VWAP. Yeah, might want to go to 800. 800 looks like a good spot. $800 looks good. Let's see if she continues to rip or if she's done. But I think 800 could go. If she loses this level, then it's going to be dump bill. Yeah, could get a bounce. Could get a bounce from 760-ish. We'll see. Unless this was the trap, elaborate trap set by the bulls. Yeah, but I want to say 800 is definitely a possibility here. 800 looks really possible. All right, there she goes. Maybe 800's coming up next. I've got it just a little bit short under the 800. I got at 798, just to be safe. We close the 30-minute gap. We got the daily open hit just now. Got a little rejection from there. I mean, I think she can push a little bit higher. Let's hope she can. The sellers are still trying to push this move back down. There's big sellers are still hanging out. They're pushing a delta down here. And yeah, we've just missed that 800. But I think we got it. We're getting close. All right, we might get a push here down to test the 750. I see here that we have a good amount of delta in here. So if we get down to 750 and I see a wick to the downside here on a good candle, I probably want to add into this move higher. Looks like that's what she probably wants to do. Unless we start to get some good follow through. We'll see 800 here, maybe even the VWAP soon. Check on silver. Silver still moving to the downside, which is what we're expecting. Good move on silver. ES is looking a bit strong. YM also looking a bit strong. RTY popping. BTC we know because we're watching it. Gold is dumping hard right now. So silver should be coming down along with it. If we could break this level here on gold at 49.86, it should be a pretty quick descent. We got crude oil. Looking all right, having a little pullback right now, but still looks pretty strong. Got above that liquidity level, and we got NQ, the nat gas right now looking strong, looking like they want to close up some of this gap. Volatility is kind of just going sideways, and we'll see here if we can get this 800. Take profits along with Goreen. Yeah, massively strong move this morning here, the bounce from the 690s. Very strong. Goreen's going to wait for the 15-minute candle. If not, then I will consider close the trade. What does that mean, Goreen? You're going to wait for, you're not going to close your trade until you get the 15-minute candle? Looks like we'll be TPing here in just a sec if we can get just a little bit more of a push. Just missed it here by a small margin. I still think we'll be all right. Missing a TP there by just a hair. News said Russia may come back on SWIFT. Bearish for gold. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, they've been saying that Russia might come back to the US dollar. Yeah. I saw that. So that is bearish for gold and silver, huh? Let's see. Silver is coming down. Very nice. We'll start making some money on that soon, hopefully. Really not liking what Bitcoin's doing at the moment. I'm not liking it. I'm actually close the Bitcoin trade if this thing starts to print some power longs. We'll see. Let's see if we can break this 800 this time. Buyer swinging back around here to push the price possibly up to VWAP. VWAP sitting around 8.15. Yeah, about 8.14, 8.15. Can we get that little push right back up? Come on, baby. Just push it right back up. Yeah, she's getting some pretty bad signals here. She missed our 800 level just by a very, very small little margin. She's flirting with the daily open a lot. She could have a pullback to 750. Who knows how much further before going higher. Because of 15 minutes of pullback? Yeah, what happened to gold and silver? I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with Russia news. Somebody just said that Russia was coming back on SWIFT. That's bearish for gold. So maybe that is what's going on. BTC will go up or down? I'm thinking BTC is going to go down. But they're chopping this thing pretty nasty. Yeah, I'm not liking the way that the NQ is looking right now. It looks like they're going to make a move back here to possibly 750. Pull in that liquidity before going any higher. Yeah. I might get out of this. I might get out of this NQ trade here until it makes another good entry somewhere. I'm gonna get out of it at the moment. And this thing might just end up coming back down. I'll wait for it to come down to 750s and see how she reacts here. Just missed our TP there by like not even a point, I think. It was too quick for me to take profits on it. What direction should it go? You talking about the NQ stock degen, or are we talking about something else? You can hold the whole day, Goreen, because you're already in profit. Good job, man. Today's a US bank holiday. Thought there would be a side wedge zone trading today. Took a buy entry, 49.80. Got stop loss hit instantly. Wow. It's not good. Yeah, the ATR is not bad. That's why I'm actually giving it a shot here to see what we can get. Yeah, I'm thinking she might head down to this white line before possibly making that move back up. That's why I'm going to hold off until we see how she reacts here. Because she missed our target of 800 here by just a little bit. Very, very little bit. So I'm still cautiously optimistic, but I'd like to see yeah. Take a quick look at gold again. Yeah, gold came down at 49.90 level. Silver also coming down a little bit. Yeah, it's consolidating for sure. Rodrigo Marquez, welcome to the channel. All right, we're getting that pullback just like I expected here. Let's see where she ends up going. I think she could bounce from 760 or 750, I'm sorry. But we don't know because there really isn't that much volume today, so she could do some wild stuff. I might try the short here. We'll see. She could end up pushing a bit more than what we thought. No, not yet. No. Yeah, this white line's going to get some attention, possibly. Nice move. Yeah, I really think this could bounce from here and go back up to the 800s, maybe even the VWAP. But I'm waiting for a clearer signal here just in a moment. Once I see it, I'll go back into a long. If not, we start losing this level, this white line, then we're going to see shorts coming in. This is the overnight low too, where we're bouncing from. Wants to sweep one more time. Uh-oh. Things are not looking that good. Things might start moving back down. What's a good level on the ES? No problem. Wow, market is really moving down. Okay, we might be getting a short opportunity in here in just a moment. I might be going short. Nope, not yet. They might be holding this white line after all. We'll see. Right now on the ES on the 5-minute, I'm looking at this move here as a target that the ES may want to go to. So I don't think we have any. We don't have the unfinished business on the ES. Yeah, to the downside. 68.43 is what I would look at on the ES. And yeah, I'm seeing the market still trying to push to the downside here as well. Might get a clearer move here. Yeah, looks like market wants lower. Once I get this clear move here, I am going to go into the shorts. We should have TP'd at that 800 level we were at. That would have been a nice trade. Yeah, we might get a little pop here. I don't know if it's going to be sustained, but we could get a pop. You're short down to the low, says Joey. Nice, man. Good job, Joe. I thought I was doing a responsible thing by putting my take profit at 798 instead of 800. I guess that wasn't conservative enough. Next time we go to 795. What are we trading? I thought the markets were closed. The futures are open till 1. Short formation, yeah, it's starting. We'll see. Oof. He's starting to lose it. Starting to lose it. Good slap to the downside there. Broke those overnight lows. At this point, still looking for shorts. The longs are not probably not going to be where going to be what the market's going to give us. So it looks like this was a one big bull trap. Coming up short of 800, 796 is where she turned around. We had at 798 TP. That kind of sucked. But I'm glad I did close it though, because if not, it would have been worse. We might be going short here in just 1 second. I'm gonna start building a short here. Stop loss would be at 771. $685 would be my TP. Okay, that's what I'm thinking right now. I'm going to stick to this short here for now. 685 is where I think she can go. 685. And 771 is my stop. Oh, she's coming down pretty hard. All right, markets are looking pretty good. Got a lot of power shorts popping up right now. A lot of them popping up right now. Even on the 1 minute, we're about to get one. Let's see if we can confirm that. That would be nice. If we could, I think it could be a decent move to the downside. 660. If we could confirm that, might even be more. Yeah, we're getting a pretty good push right now to the downside. I think we could go to 680s. Bitcoin's still looking nice and weak also. Okay, so the NQ did print a power short here on the 1 minute. This is a good target. 662. Okay. See if she can start pushing down a bit. We got this 15-minute orb below here. If we can break this, then we've got to come down and try this orb low here at 693. This is the 1 hour orb low. I got four contracts on right now. My first TP is at 693. Then I've scaled them all the way down kind of every 10 points, 681, 675, and then 665. It's a little bit like this. If you guys can see that. All right, you guys can't see that. Looks a little bit like that. See if we can start nailing some of these. Villa short from 751. Nice short, brother. Yeah, my average short is 727. Good short, man. Chifi Confeiteiro, welcome to the channel. I joined the Discord. Where is the live room trading chat, which you are reading? I'm reading the YouTube chat, not the Discord chat. if you want to see the YouTube chat, go to our main YouTube page, and you'll see that we have a horizontal feed right now as well. Not just a vertical feed, but a horizontal feed. So you can go there and see all the chats. In the Discord, you got to be a member of our Discord or a member of our YouTube channel, and you can see the live trading room. You won't be able to see the live trading room if you are not a member. So if you want to see the chat, just go to our YouTube channel. Previous day value area low is 24,683. Okay. Good morning, Protector Feel Good. Thank you for subscribing. Somebody from China. I don't know how to pronounce that. Clean market, says Gareen. 150 on my funded. I think I'm done for the day, says Josh. Nice. I'm short from 751. Usually market is trending on holidays. Yeah, hopefully it's trending down. Just TP on that short. Nice, Joey. Got it. Beautiful, guys. Yeah, I'm going to start TPing here. If we can come to the 693 would be my first. And then every 10 points or so, we have another TP. Up $100, done for the day. A+ trade for me, says Joey. Beautiful, Joey. Love to see it. Yeah, for sure. We just missed our first TP here by just a hair on this move. Let's see if we can start reeling some of those in. TP hit. Beautiful. Beautiful. Give us that first one, baby. Give us the first one. ES also moving down. All right, we got our first. Can we get our second? The 680s look pretty good. Okay, we'll have to wait on our second. So I'll go back to it in a minute. Got our first. Got to peel off some risk. Took out the little low that we had there. Don't think that's going to hold too much. ES almost got to his target. Still going to come back for a little bit more, I think.
Do you need another one?
If you don't mind. I don't feel it, so I probably do. I don't feel it anymore, so I probably do. Bitcoin short is doing really well right now. What's up with Bitcoin? Did she dump? Yeah, she's dumping. Go, Bitcoin, go. We're about to make some moolah. And silver, too, is looking pretty good to the downside. So we're printing on both. Hopefully you start printing on these NQ short too. 1 second, guys.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Brace yourself, it's gonna get crooked.
Yeah, I can imagine. Right there. Yeah, thank you.
Hmm?
Yeah, right there. Thank you, babe.
Oh, you're sweating.
What was that? Sorry about that, guys. I had to change my ice pack. My wife's nursing me back to health, hopefully. I always got an ice pack, man. Thank God for those ice packs. All right, let's see if we can get this next TP here at 681. Come on, 681. Dump it, baby, dump it. Dump it, baby, dump it. Dump it, baby, dump it. Dump it. Dump it. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Come on, baby. You got this. Okay, okay. Come on. Come on. Don't tease me like that. Come on, come on. ES is getting close to its target there too. And NQ seems to be teasing me. She teased me real good. Tease me mucho bueno. Give it up, baby, give it up. Give it up. I don't know when they're gonna kick me off Project X for Lucid. This is not TopStep. This is Lucid still. I've been using these Project X accounts with Lucid for months. I don't know when they're gonna kick me out. Dump it, baby, dump it. ES is almost at its target. Look at the ES real quick. Yeah, ES is at its overnight low too. ES is at its overnight low. We'll see what happens here. Stop being so dramatic, NQ. Excuse me. All right, can we TP here? Our ES is at its target. Oh, come on, hit that 680. You gotta be kidding me. Come on and cute. Give me that 680, baby. Give us that 680. Damn it, ES hit the target perfectly there. Oh, let's circle back. Do, 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 do. Sometimes the NQ could be such a Karen. You could be very Karen-like. Come on, knock it off. Are you serious right now? Perfect level here hit on the ES. Now about the NQ, I'm not sure. Yeah, I've already moved my stop into break even on the NQ just to be safe, but I really think she's got some more downside coming. Dump it, baby. Bitcoin moving right into our direction. Beautiful. Silver also still, but grinding a little bit. Sellers plowing back in, maybe. They got to break. They got to break below 700. They got to get below 700 again. 700 is going to become that line in the sand. So let's see if we can unlock this. 700. 700 is make or break. We'll go ahead and go ahead and close out. Leave one off. Leave one here. Took profits. I'm leaving one. There it goes. Oh, the ES is about to get another nasty candle there. Oof, it might get real ugly. All right, nice move. Keep going, keep going, keep going. We got 680s, we got 660s. TP here, oh, sorry. TP here is at 662. We're waiting for that one. Stupid fake out. Gold chart. Gold is looking very, very dumpy. Nothing good there yet. ES also hit its target. We're waiting for NQ to continue coming down lower. Take a quick look at Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin is looking just the way I want it. Gonna be a nice short on Bitcoin. I have a TP set at 67K. So I think we can get there rather soon. Still holding these shorts down to 660s. I can't believe they raised the margin so high on gold and silver. Straight manipulation at its finest. Yeah, they've done that a lot. They've done that in the past. They're ripping her down, ripping her right back up. Let's look at that BTC. Having a little bounce. Gold still pushing down. Silver's just stuck in time. I don't know what's up with. Oh, what's up with that? Let's see what happens here. SMT reversal? I don't know. I don't really know enough about them. Should be second bottom. Could be a second bottom. I'm still looking for more downside. Yeah, this could have been bottomed out for now. Could get this move back down, but it doesn't have to be at the moment. She could come right back up, clear up all of this, and then still come back. Looks like we could possibly still get another move back to the overnight low before coming down. That's what it's looking like. Yeah. Yeah, it looked like they're trying to push this thing right back to the upside. Not liking it one bit. Let's see if we can get a sustained move back down. Okay. Might start seeing some red diamonds here again to the downside possibly. If we start pushing hard. Hit the orb once again, the 15-minute orb. We got above this this high volume level here, but not for long, and we shot back down. We've got to break that orb. We've got to break this orb. If we break this orb, we could start shooting way back down because that is the last place where we had some decent delta for the buyers. So the orb is the make or break right now, the 711 level. If she breaks here with some volume to the downside, then yeah, we could start seeing these lower levels here very soon. When you have a moment, can you show how to set multiple TPs? Thank you. Okay. What do you mean? Can I show how to set them? You mean like, how do I come up with the price at which I'm setting them at? Or how do I physically set them on the trading platform, Kamal? Yeah, we got another high volume candle to the downside right now in the 15-second. Things are starting to cool off again for the buyers. We start seeing that continuation right back down. There are some real bearish signals here. I got my first TP set at 673, second one at 665. She is starting to look really good. This is where my TPs look like. Physically set them on the software. Sure, you could just right click and then hit buy or sell. And if you do it on Tradeify, it's the same thing. Basically, you just click on the screen. Let me show you with Tradeify. I'm sorry, no, that's not Tradeify. This is Tradeify. If you go to Tradeify, you can do the same thing on Tradeify. You just gotta click on the screen. Click on the screen with the left click, not right click. And you just put them anywhere you want. Yeah, so I'm waiting for 670s and then 660s to the downside. Add to NQ shorts on 15-minute fair value gap dump it. Nice, Justin. Yeah, I might add more to it too if I start seeing some more bearish signals. Like maybe right now. 4, 3, 2, 1. Adding another. Okay. I'm 3 contracts deep right now. $650. Wow, really? All right, I got TPs down to 650. I'm not sure if that's going to happen, but we're going to try it. Let's do a quick check-in on Bitcoin. Nice. Still going down. RTY also dumping pretty hard. Got the YM doing the same. ES we're monitoring anyway. Silver pushing. Gold looking like it's bear flagging. You're short again at 679. Nice. I'm at 697. Nice, brother. Let's go. 661. If the ES breaks this level here, it's going to be pretty dumpy. Could start seeing some lower levels if that's the case. Next level I would look at on the ES would be here. $68.29. Dying to see some follow through here on the market to the downside. She is making it very, very slow and choppy. All right, my first TP is coming up at 673, then 663, then 654. We'll see if we can hit some of those oddball numbers. No sign of buying strength, says David. Okay, could be a big drop. Let's hope so. I'm all the way down with it. See if we can get this move down. For the ES, I have 68.30, then 68.20. Area if it goes down, really choppy. Yeah, it is. Okay. You said market closes at 1, but I'm wondering when props close. Then whatever time your props close normally, like just say that Take Profit Trader closes at like 4:45. So does Lucid. Then I guess he would do 15 minutes before 1 o'clock. I don't know. Just to be safe. Lucy said 12:45. That's what I thought. Reed Stevens, welcome to the channel. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Thank you for being here. Let's see if we can start getting some of that solid push. Like I know she wants. Down to those 660s. Can you do it this time, NQ? Can you do it this time? ES is making a lower low, and Q still hasn't. That's interesting. And Q looks like it's trying to make that little bit of a push. Meanwhile, the ES is still very weak. Might be cleanup time for the NQ. I don't know. Short from 720, last CP 620. Nice. Protector feel good. What the hell is this NQ doing today? What is she doing? I'm serious right now with this move. Yeah, they might try to sweep again. Yeah, looks like they might be trying to sweep here again. Really tough, really tough here. No follow through on these moves. No follow through. Oof. Not looking good. Not looking good right now. Not looking good for these shorts. Yeah, they're going to make this one really difficult today. Yeah. Looks like a reversal, or maybe that's just what they want you to think. I wouldn't be going long on this move, but man, they sure are coming back for some liquidity before going lower. This is some ridiculousness for real. Are you going to sweep here? Yeah, this thing looks like it's just going to just rocket. Yeah, this is a chop, 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 chop. Real choppy. This thing just came out of nowhere. Take a quick look at Bitcoin. Rebounding a little bit. Gold dropping back down. YM rebounding a bit. RTY rebounding a bit. ES also rebounded. Silver dropping. Excuse me. Yeah, this kind of price action here is not going to fare well for P&Ls here if they keep doing what they're doing. Not sweeping the lows on the NQ. The ES did. The NQ did not. Flip bullish? You think so, Justin? Do you think they want that 900 level for the sweep? 900 level to the upside? Done for the day, says Larry. 1 hour candle is leading. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I really don't. I know I got these levels down here at 660. Trade gets invalidated up here at the 770s. So as of right now, look, I'm still thinking short, but they are making this thing look really quite the opposite at the moment. It's just stupid strong right now. Yeah, I think I'm going to end up getting out of it right now early. If we confirm, man, what kind of a candle is that? Man, what was that? Yeah, this price action today is not really worth trading. This is really bad. Couldn't even get a follow through. Not even one bit. I've seen this move before. They're moving it really fast to the upside to get everybody bullish, and then they're just going to dunk it. That's what I'm thinking. $750 is our kind of like the line in the sand because that's the overnight low. To get back above that, then things are going to start to get pretty weird for the bears. Man, this thing is looking massively strong right now. Depending on how this next candle closes out, may have to get out of the trade. If this next candle closes bullish with follow through on the delta, then it's probably going to rip. If it's another absorption candle, then maybe not. Right now it's still an absorption candle. The ES is ripping right now, but that ES is looking really, really good. The NQ, I don't know, man. It's so hard to tell. Because right now it's massively strong. Yeah, things were looking so sweet for the downside slide. Things were looking real sweet. But it looks like the NQ had other plans. The 763 and 780 are good targets. To the upside, you're thinking, Goring? Yeah, I'm here still holding my shorts. I'm still holding my shorts. I'm a believer in my shorts, but who knows? We got to break this level at 729. If we get underneath it, that's where that green diamond was. If we can invalidate this green diamond, then there's a chance that we still come and see these targets. Kajal Debnath, Chelly B, and XK Cars, welcome to the channel, guys. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. Right now, I'm still short on this move. Actually, let me show you the invalidation is up here at 770, and my TP is down here at the 660s. Looks like she still wants to go lower. Yeah, I get out of my short at 720. Good luck to all. One more fake push up and induce longs, and then NQ will attack the lows. Yeah, if we do get that, I think that'll be my last trade of the day, because this market today is moving really, really ugly. Why does your image look so small? Different stream format? Go to our YouTube channel. Go to our YouTube channel. You're on the wrong stream. You're on the mobile stream. Go to our YouTube channel and look for the regular stream. There's a horizontal stream that you can also access. So we might get another short coming in soon here. Where does that take us? It's about 670. All right, where my first TP is. Okay, markets are pushing. Let's see if we can start hitting these lower targets. Let's look at our friend BTC. All right, still moving down. Gold coming back down. Silver definitely coming back down. We need NQ to follow the trend now to the downside with everybody else. Looks like the ES also having a nasty rejection from that last move up. Could have been a trap. Maybe we start seeing those 68.30s now. Okay, market's still pushing. Still looking kind of heavy. CL strong today. Now we'll check it out in a moment. Man, the NQ is teasing today. NQ definitely teasing. Yeah, we said that the CL would probably continue to go higher. Nat gas is kind of just hanging out there. Volatility is increasing, so we could see some lower prices. Not easy, but there's money to be made here. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Because I'm still holding my shorts. Still holding my shorts. Call me crazy. Call me cray cray. The market was bullish from the start. Your first entry was a long and you should have held it. But the market hit traders' stop losses before moving higher. You're saying this market has been strong all day? I don't know. I don't know if that's the case. And my first trade was a short. I'm on the ES Trading View, not working this morning. Threw me off first day, PA account. I'm in a short, me too. All right, come on, NQ. Start dumping this thing already. Maybe you have your chart inverted by accident, Abu. Because I'm not seeing a strong market. Sihoon, welcome to the channel. Thank you for joining us. Hey, baby. The chair behind me looks like the chair from the Saw movie. And you know what's funny is that someone said it looked like an electric chair the other day. I'm probably going to show you guys my chairs. I'll probably change the camera to my cell phone and show you the chairs. Maybe we'll do that today since it's kind of a weird market. Hoping we get the first TP here in the 680s. I got another one at 670s, 660s, 650s. Every 10 points on the way down. See if the market makes up its mind here and starts going. Because I'm not liking the way she's moving today at all. That's why I scalp. I don't know where the markets will be in 30 minutes. The next 15 to 15 minutes will make money. Then look for the next move up or down. Yeah. I thought it was going to be a scalp, to be honest with you, but it turned into a career. It turned into a damn career over here with this price action. Yeah, this price action is just the worst, man. Look at this. There's no consistency, no follow through, no anything. Yeah, that last little pop there was strong. I don't know. I don't know if they're just making a series of higher lows or what they're doing here, but it is not looking good. It's not looking good for anyone. It's not looking good for bulls or bears. That's not good. Depending what this next candle does, I'm either in or out of this trade. If this next candle closes green with positive delta, then I'm out. If it closes red or another yellow, then I'll wait, but this is horrific price action. Sellers are still pushing this thing, but on the delta, but the buyers are closing green candle after green candle. Could possibly reverse from here, but we won't know. Thanks for subscribing, Spectral. Thanks for being here. And going long, says Sebastian. It's messing with us. Yeah, it really is messing with us. Thought I'd get a, somewhat of a follow through here on a yen Q today, but nothing. Yeah, I'm starting to wear my patience thin for sure. Really starting to wear my patience thin. I'm like really considering just closing it up. Yeah, this is that BS. This is that BS. I think I'm going to get out of this trade here momentarily. If it does what I think it could do here, I might be getting out of it. Right now, zero follow through on this price action so far. She keeps doing what I'm thinking she's trying to do. And it's not worth sticking, holding on to the short. All right, might be coming back down. Nice. We got to break this level here. This is the level she's got to come to break. 707. If not, I'm going to be out if she breaks this high again here. That's where my stop loss. I'm going to end up cutting the trade. She keeps making higher highs, and I'm not going to stick around. All right, they're making some good moves back down. They got to break this level here at 705 for this thing to remain bearish. Just checking in on Bitcoin, consolidating. Silver, looking like it wants to make a move higher. Big tech hurting today, but small caps Russell is strong. Rotation in the market. Yeah, we'll see. Might be getting another power short here, which is nice. This power short, I'd like for it to come down a bit more than the 15-minute orb. I'd like it for it to come down to 706 if it can. But nope, nope, nope. Oh yeah, might still do it. It might still do it. All right, they're still pushing it. There's a chance here that she'll still go. All right, let's see if we can get these targets hit finally, man. My targets start at 683, and then they go every 10 points after that. But they've been making it next to impossible here to take any of those CPs. They really had to set 3 or 4 bull traps here in order to make lower prices. That's a shame. Just so you guys can see what my trade actually looks like. I've got them set every 10 points after 683. I think she can go this time. We'll see. I said that last time too. I think she can go. First TP 683. See if they'll make the move. Come on, baby. Push this thing. Push this thing. We need that 683. Come on and tank it, baby. Tank it. Tank it. Tank it. Come on, you got no problem ripping it to the upside. I'll start showing us how you can rip it to the downside too. Yeah, a lot of dumpiness looking at here on market. Come on. There was that 683. Come on, champ. Come on, let's start with this. $683, then 670s. Let's go. Start making that push. Come on, get that first one. Get that first one. All right, we got the first one. Locking in some more profits, some more dollar hairs. Next one's set at 675, 673 actually. $673 is the next. Come on, baby. Push it, baby. Push it, baby. Push, 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 push. Push. Dunk it on those hoes. Come on, baby. Go, go, go. Show those bears what you made, those bulls you made of, baby. All right, we got the next one. Can we get the, start taking some risk off here. We got 663 is the next TP. And then we got 650. It's like pulling teeth for her today. Bitcoin's also moving back down. Silver also. Come on, let's keep pushing. We got this TP here at 662. I've got it at 663 just to be safe. Start moving her into... I don't want to stay in these trades if they're not going to go. Come on, baby. Show me what you're made of. Mucho bueno. Go, 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 go. Come on. Come on. Show everybody what you're made of. Go, go, go to your target. Go to your green line. Come on, NQ, mucho dunko. Dunk it, NQ, dunk it. Come on. Dunk it already, NQ. Stop with this nonsense. Whatever, man, it was fun. Man, it's like pulling teeth for her today. She's not cooperating one bit. Now she'll go to 660. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Welcome to Gab Lemiri, Gab Lemiri, M. Badani, M. Banandi. Welcome, welcome. And yeah, I think that's about it. That's for new. All right. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like pulling teeth today to try to make money with the NQ. Like, did you guys, like, are you looking at this structure? What is it? Higher highs, lower low. Like, what is this? What dimension do you come from? This is horrible. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna chill here. What's up with silver and gold? Gold is trying to make a bounce. I don't know. Still holding short on it. Bitcoin also. Thank you. Obviously we know. Silver is making a attempt to go higher also. Is that a Head and Shoulders? Or you talking about me? Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. Head and Shoulders where? Here? You don't make a Head and Shoulders on the move down. It's not a valid structure when you're on a downtrend. A Head and Shoulders is only valid structure when you're on the uptrend. Up 4K on Lucid. Nice TP. Thanks to you, Smooth. No worries. Come on. Don't forget to join the Discord. It says Stream Elements. Yeah, I'm going to get a quick snack, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, I wasn't too happy about getting stopped out there in profits because I've been waiting so long for those TPs, which I know are coming. But risk management is always precedent before profits. Risk management there. Always had risk management here on this trade, but I had realistic expectations also for the pullbacks. When I saw this pullback, I was, don't get me wrong, I was getting nervous, but my invalidation point's up here. So my stop loss, I was at invalidation after they came here to about the golden pocket-ish area of the invalidation point. I was comfortable. I wasn't 100% happy about it, but I was still comfortable staying in the trade because it was right around that golden pocket 786 level, and then they dunked it. Kind of made me nervous. That one made me nervous a little bit. This one just made me mad because there was no need for another pull up. What do you want? You're always thinking about food. You don't want my protein bar. Get out of here. You don't eat my protein bar. Yeah, okay. All right. We'll see what happens here, but looks like another fake out to the upside more than likely. Took profits on oil near the highs. You can overstay on crude. Yeah, you could, and get hit with that quick drop when it corrects. Yeah, for sure. You don't like this. I make my own protein bars. Well, I made them the other day for the first time. Very easy to make. It was peanut butter, dates, oatmeal, and what else? Peanut butter, dates, oatmeal. I think that was it. Basically. It was really good. Then you just freeze it. Oh, bananas. I always forget the bananas. Bananas too. Then you put it in the freezer. They're really good. Dog wants to get ripped, so begging for a protein bar? Yeah. So I'll end up pooping all over my office. Every time I play on my real money, I make money. Every time I play to long for a prop, I lose it. And at some point, I don't know what's wrong with me. Any advice? You know, a stock degen, this is the same thing that used to happen to Hermana. Hermana used to tell me that he always makes money on his personal account, but he always blows up prop accounts. And the reason why is probably psychologically that you don't value the prop account. You're like, ah, this is just play money. It's not real. I'll just take it. I used to do that a lot too, because especially with the very inexpensive props that were like $15 for an eval. When you have that mindset that, oh, it's only $15 for an eval, oh, and I got like 30 of them that are renewing this month, you don't value the account, so therefore you just take trades more willy-nilly. I'm not sure if that's what's happening to you, but that's what was happening to me. So when I stopped all my renewals, I canceled all my renewals, and I said, all right, I've got, I don't know, 10, 15 evals. This is all I'm giving myself. If I blow these up, whatever's left, that's all I'm trading with. So when I did that, I started passing my evals more often, and I ended up getting a whole bunch of fundeds, and I stopped the flow of the rebills, and it psychologically changed the way I was looking at the accounts. I was trading smaller size. I started trading micros. I started being more patient, and I started making more money. I just took another payout on Friday, so I'm up to 3 payouts in just the month of February. So I'm very pleased with the results. I'm very happy. So maybe that'll work for you too. Can you long silver? I'm not sure. Let's see. It doesn't look like a long to me. I'm looking at the 30-minute. It does not look like a long to me. And look at the 5-minute. It doesn't look like a long to me yet either. I would stay neutral, or I would stay short. I don't see either one making any moves yet. Man, I hope we get our 67 hit here on Bitcoin soon. I'm not giving you any, or maybe I will, but don't tell your mother. Gold is looking pretty strong, but I think she's gonna end up rolling over. Hope she takes silver with her. Silver looks weaker. Yeah, thank you, Sam B. All because of you, brother. You called it, man. I can't trade props because I'm too focused on rules. I think I'm also usually looking for 0 to 4 trades per day. And if I use them in props, I am likely to miss them in my main account. That makes sense, Pecos. Yeah. I've heard that a lot, that people trade their own accounts better than do prop firms. I will give you some. Just be patient. Be patient. You gotta learn patience. Let me close this, by the way, because I don't know if this short is gonna end up getting invalidated. Looks like it might be, because look at the cloud. The cloud is starting to turn into sausage links again. It might be getting green here pretty soon. That's a good one, Adam. Thank you, DJ Rocket Man. Bible even says, little by little, you'll gather much. Trading is the same way. Risk a fixed amount on each trade. If you're trading, you should only be taking the best trade always. Absolutely. Definitely got to be dialed in. Sam B, yeah, we all do. Okay, I'll give you a little bit. Let's see if you like it. Oh, you like it, huh? Eat it. You better finish it. Don't be licking it and then not eating it, because you're not gonna have problems. You got some bad doggy breath too. All right, go, go, go. I don't have any more, so now you can go back to sleep. Go. Go. Go to your home. Hey guys, I just wanted to bring it back to your attention. I did post this in our Discord, but I want to let you guys know that Apex is no longer allowing people to violate the rules and keep the money. So for instance, I know a lot of times people would violate the 30% drawdown rule, the MAE rule is what they call it. And people would do this by accident. So, you know, you would lose more than 30% on one single trade, more than 30% of your drawdown on a single trade. And traders would accidentally lose it, not realize it, get to your payout, and then Apex would deny your payout because you violated the rule, but they wouldn't take your money away. They would just let you trade another 8 days, and then you could go ahead and take the money that you were made the prior 8 days, or however long you were trading for, and any additional money you made in the next 8-day period, and then you can ask for a bigger payout. You know, maybe you had 1,500 that was coming to you. Maybe this time you have 2,500 that's coming to you. So you can continue doing that even though you violated that rule. But there have been a lot of traders who got kind of wise to that, and they've been purposely violating the 30% rule to build up a really big buffer, a big cushion. And because of that, Apex has gotten wind of it, and notice that there are people that are doing it on purpose to just try to scheme the window, or to try to scheme the loophole, is what I should say, right? So they are saying now, Apex says that if you were to violate that rule, that 30% rule, you're going to lose those profits. You're not going to have those profits go back into your account. So if you're trading Apex, just know that if you violate that rule, that trade is not going to count. And you could end up, if you keep violating it over and over again, habitually, they could even go as far as closing your account or banning you altogether. So just to keep you guys in the loop with that, I did post it in the Discord. But I didn't know if everybody saw it. Looks like you're also using opening range levels, if I'm not mistaken. Got in the short on NQ on the OR mid for 60 minutes cash open. Yeah, my indicator that I created, the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator, maps the 15-minute and the 1 hour, but you can change it to whatever you want. You can change it to whatever. The opening range, I have it set on 15 and 1 hour, but you can change it and make it the 5-minute, the 34-second. I mean, you can make it whatever you want. It doesn't matter. But I use the 15 and the 1 hour, and it works pretty well. Not that I use it, but I I do use it as levels that I look for liquidity at. I don't play a strategy around it, but I do look at it for other purposes. Okay. Right now, the market is trying to, I don't want to say possibly bottom, because I still think there's more room to go down. So I'm staying neutral in this market right now. I am not doing a single thing. These two targets got hit, so grateful for that. At least we got some green on the board. My take profit trader, I made some money last night on it. This Lucid account is up in the green right now, so I'm happy about that. Maybe we can put some green on the other one. We'll see. So if you lose 30% of what now? Your drawdown. So if your drawdown is 2,500, 20%, 30% of 2,500 is what, like $700 something, like 700, 750, something like that. Any action? The action was all this morning. The move down this morning was really nice. Most of this was in the pre-market, but I was able to get into something. I still got a bigger target to the downside that we haven't hit yet, which is 660. I even have a 650 target, believe it or not. But I don't know. Who knows what she's gonna do? I still think the overall trend is bearish. The ES right now is kind of just chopping, creating some major consolidation. So I don't expect the NQ to do anything different. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I love having to do this every day. Yeah, ES looks like it's starting to possibly go into the green, but it's hard to say still. I think we're gonna have a pullback on the NQ again. Definitely wouldn't be longing it right now. This level of support right now, maybe 700. If they do come back down, they could come and test the 700. She is having a downward slope at the moment, downward Tory. A little bit of a downward Tory trades trend line. See if she breaks through. I don't know what kind of formation this is, but it's something. Downward wedge, maybe? A downward wedgie? Tori's on a rampage today. Any giveaways today? Yeah, as soon as we get 200 likes, guys, hit those likes. We have a lot of people watching. So if we get 200 likes, we'll do our giveaway. We got 140 already. Oh, wow, she's ripping right now. Cyclical BTCC also looking kind of pumpy. Is she going to continue or what? Gold is moving higher. Silver also looking like it wants to move higher. Nasdaq breaking that Tory trend line. What about silver? Silver is looking stronger at the moment right now. Looks like it is trying to hold up these high volume candles. There's a lot of buyers in here. This is high volume, and came down. Looks like it absorbed and is possibly going to close a green candle here. If it does, then that'll confirm a power long here, which could give us a move right back up to these highs at 77s and change. All right, so we got the NQ right now looking real good. All right, buyers have stepped in. I think the NQ buyers are back in business. Let's see if they print a power long after this green diamond, then I'll be going long too. Looks like we might be getting that absorption right off this candle. I got about an hour left in the market here. Not much time left. Bulls are back from lunch? I think so. Or are they? Pecos, you gifted memberships. Thank you, brother. Yeah, if you received a membership from Pecos, say give him a nice warm thank you in the chat. Thank you so much for that, Pecos. I figured there were some new viewers today. Yeah, thank you, Pecos. I really appreciate that. I think we can get to 200 likes, guys. If we get those 200 likes, we'll do some giveaways. We have a Apex 50K eval that you can give away. Thank you for that, brother. Yeah, we had about an hour left before we shut it down. So I think we could do another 60 likes in about 30 minutes. I know a lot of you haven't probably liked the stream yet. All right, now I'm just being patient, guys. There's nothing to trade at the moment here. There is very little that that I see here that I like. Now, what could we be getting? What targets could we be looking at here? She either wants to go higher and take out the 800 level that we missed earlier. That 800 level also had yesterday's close around 804. Okay. Or she could still be wanting to come down and hit those lower targets that we missed. So one or the other. Right now, she did go and moon a bit. So maybe she's just going to do this and chop inside this falling wedge for the rest of the day and into tonight. That's what I'm kind of thinking. Tough market to trade today. If you escaped with some green today, yeah, just consider yourself lucky. Gold to the VWAP? Maybe. Yeah, gold looks like it wants to go. If I was to put a target on gold with our indicator, right here, I would say that we've got, say gold, man. Really, gold might really just go. Yeah, target on gold is closer to 5,027 or 5,025 is the target I would put on gold. Silver, unfortunately, is probably gonna, I say unfortunately because I'm short on silver right now. Unfortunately, gonna do the same thing and take this move to the upside. $77.30 on silver. That's where I'm thinking she could go. NQ seems more choppy and volatile compared to ES and require bigger stop losses. But most day traders prefer NQ for the trading. Any special reason? Yeah, it's because of the volatility. You can make more money with more volatility. ES gets sometimes becomes very stagnant. Yeah, I might be looking for a short here on the NQ pretty soon. Looks like the sellers are stepping back in now after taking out that level. Just a stock trader hanging out, watching, says Mathis Mill. What's up, Mathis Mill? Hit a few good scalps today so far. Nice, 7 super villain. Nothing to trade. Stupid presidents. Yeah, I know, man. I can't stand presidents. All right, looks like they're trying to push this thing right back up. No shorts at the moment. Looks like they are trying to push this thing through. Again, stay patient. Yeah, Mathis, man, that was pretty lame. They did that, but on days like this, they do weird stuff. So I'm not surprised that there was no follow through on it. Normally, on a day with good volume, there would be a follow through. There would normally be a follow through to the targets that are being predicted by the indicator. But it's alright. At least we trailed it and didn't just leave it. Because if I wouldn't have trailed it and I would just left my stop loss where I had it, then we would have turned a winning trade into a losing trade. So we are ahead of the game right now. Yeah, holidays are definitely usually very, very, very trashy. Still pushing higher. Still pushing higher. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do here is we might get back into a short here as long as we can stay under the trend line. Get back into a short and more than likely be able to follow it through down. We might enter it a few times and just take partials along the way, but it depends. I'm waiting for the entry though. Right now there is no entry. There's no entry. Jason Tang, welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here. So far right now we are green on both of our accounts. Well, we have more accounts, but we traded one of the Lucids. We made some money on it, and I did trade a take profit trader account last night. Made some money on it. In the opening, at the open last night, like around 6-7 p.m. Eastern, made a couple bucks on it. So that's good for a holiday. 2 green funded accounts is good, in my opinion. I'm not trading my live account today, obviously, because margin requirements are probably higher today, and this price action today is not very good. Yeah, market's starting to get very choppy, very, very choppy right now. A lot of the volume that was here is going away. I'm starting to see some spreads show up. The spread's starting to get a little thick here, and looks like we are getting gaps in between candles. Very dangerous to trade, but we'll try. We'll give it a shot. Last trade for most prop firms is going to be around 12:45 today, guys. Might be getting a power short here in just a moment. We need about 40 seconds to confirm it. Let's check in on Bitcoin. All right, nice. Keep going. Gold is reaching its orb high, 50.15. Nat gas not doing much of anything. Oil didn't make the move up higher. RTY still going sideways. The YM sideways. ES not looking that much better. And silver, I'm trying to get above the VWAP and stay there. Right now she's hanging on by a thread. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. This price action right now is not very nice. What's up, girl? Okay. Ah, this chop is pretty bad. It might just end up closing here. It might just end up closing around this area. Maybe we should just follow Tori's trend line all the way down. ES is looking weak. What instruments do you day trade for crypto? Mostly just Bitcoin. Right now I'm on a Bitcoin short. On my BTCC account, that's a leverage exchange. I don't use futures for Bitcoin. I use a leverage exchange. If you guys want to use the leverage exchange that I use, there's a link for it down below. Mostly Bitcoin. Right now, my target for Bitcoin is 66,600, but I think I'm taking half off at 67,000 if I'm not mistaken. So at 67, I'll take half, and the other half, I'll let it fly for a little bit. She could go as low as, because we did just print a very nice candle right here. She could go as low as, yeah, I might take my second one at 64.9. That would be a nice trade. I might enter a short soon. Yeah, we're gonna take 60% of our trade off at 67,000 on BTC, if we could get down there, and the rest I'll let it go down to the other area that we just marked out. I think it was about 60. What was it? Yeah, 64.9. Yeah, it could really dump. It's a very choppy market right now. Hard to say who's in control. Alejandra, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being here. Are you going to short the NQ? Yeah, I will soon, but I don't have the confirmation yet. I'm waiting on the confirmation. That's the more than likely trade that's gonna show itself, I think. I could be wrong, but we'll see. It could end up being a long, for all I know. But right now it looks more like a short than a long. We'll end up seeing in a moment. Don't have the confirmations yet. What is the PS strategy? Do you check absorption with volume profile? I check absorption with the delta histogram. So yes, that is part of it. All right, we've confirmed our first PS here. It's a power short. It occurs when buyers, limit order buyers, or I'm sorry, well, in this case, it occurs when limit order sellers are absorbing market order buyers, like you see down here. And then afterwards, we get a continuation by the party that is absorbing. And here we got a continuation. So it looks like it is getting ready for a move down. I still haven't gotten my entry signal yet, but I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. If it doesn't come, then this could end up being a trap here. So I'm waiting for my entry signal. NQ is a nasty girl today. Yes, she is. It is a very bad market. Very, very bad. If you guys want to try out the indicator, we do have a free 7-day trial. You guys can check it out. The only thing is that for you to get full use of it, which is the delta information down here, and the absorption in the candles with the power shorts and all that, and the power longs, all the signals, the majority of it you will see. Everything else you will see. 80% of it you will see. But when it comes to the signals, when it comes to the delta and the absorption, you can only see that if you have TradingView Premium, because you need premium subscription with TradingView for them to supply you with the delta information. If you guys want to try it for free for 7 days, the indicator that is, there is a link for it that's pinned in the chat, also down below in the description of this video. Makes a huge difference, I believe. World of difference in my trading. Almost 200. Oh, wow. Keep going, guys. We'll do a giveaway at 200. Yeah, very strong feeling that NQ is going to dump before close. Yeah, I think so too. Thank you, Cruz. Swan FinTech. I enjoy your streams. It reminds me to maintain patience when I'm running around the stock market streets trying to force a trade. Yeah, Dwayne. Forcing it is not a wise thing to do. I used to take 70 trades a day when I was first getting started with trading futures, and I realized the more I trade, the worse I do. And I'll take 70 trades and end the day at break even. I'm like, how is this even possible? But then I slowed it down. I got myself out of that funk, slowed it down, and I realized that the less I trade, the better I end up doing. Is there MOC today since it's a half day? It's something like that. We get a little bit of like weirdness, like around 12:45, but not really. Not really. It's not really that. We have to be out of our trades by 12:45 anyway. So we'll see. I am hoping we get a little bit of volume kicking in here though, because we're kind of now really chopping. Our ATR is 7.5. ATR has been pretty good all day, but right now 7.5 is not very good. All right, looks like Bitcoin is still trying to find its way lower. Gold is still strong. Silver, like I said, trying to hold that VWAP. And so we're getting some moves in the NQ right now. A little bit of a pop just now. Okay. Market is moving back to the upside. No shorts at the moment. I don't have any trades on. Yeah, you could do that to the market when there's not a lot of volume. You can move it pretty quickly like that and shoot it right back down. Shorts are coming right back in. Just like the bulls ripped it to the upside here. Sweeping that liquidity from up in the 730s. Now the bears are doing the same thing. Pushing it down, probably going to sweep these levels here at 717 down to maybe 715, 14. And then God knows what she'll do. It's difficult to tell right now. It's such a chop market. don't think there'll be much more, guys. Calm nature and prayers. Yeah, brought tear to my eye last time. God bless you. Thanks, Braveheart. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, I appreciate that very much. All right, let's go ahead and set up. I'm going to get started with our giveaway. I'm going to show you guys how to do it, how to get involved in it, okay? All right, so this is how you do it. How to get involved in our giveaway today. This is how we do it. All right, so in our Discord, you got to go over to the left-hand side, and you're going to go to the section that says announcements. Under the announcement section, you're going to go to giveaways. Okay, in the giveaway section, not stars giveaway, but just giveaways. Most of you won't see this anyway. You go to giveaways. Under giveaways, there's going to be a little party favor icon in here. There's going to be a party favor icon, and once you see it, you just click on it. Right now, you can't do it because this one is already over. As you can see, the other ones are over. But when you go here and I upload the new one, just go here, hit the little party favor icon, and you will be entered into the giveaway. Okay? It's very simple to do. I will show you guys again once it's ready. Okay, we are ready. We are ready to go. Let me show you guys what you have to do. Okay, so when you go over to the Discord, like I said, you go to the announcement section. Sorry, guys. When you go over to Discord, you go to the announcement section up here, announcements. Then you go down to giveaways. And in the giveaway section, all you have to do is go to this announcement, 50K eval Apex, and just hit the party favor icon. All right, we've already had 15 people who have entered, so I know it's working. Just go here, hit this party favor icon, and you're good to go. Nothing else you need to do. And then within 15 minutes from now, we will announce the winner. All right, guys, that's it. Simple, simple. Wow, market's pumping right now. Market is pumpy, pumpy. Look at her go, guys. Look at her go. Yeah, she's out of here. Very nice move, right up to 740. She's pumperific. Yeah, she has to hold up. She's got to hold up this level. This is where all the volume came in. So if they come back down and test this level, it could be a good place for it to go higher. But right now it looks like she's going to continue. Very, very nice. Was not the move that I expected to happen, but it's happening. I don't know when Apex needs to be out of positions, but I would, just to be safe, do 1245. You're struggling with something. I get bored sitting at my desktop for long periods. I used to staying active. How did you handle that with that aspect? Well, remember, I'm streaming, so I got other things to do here besides just trade. I'm talking to you guys, breaking down questions, analysis. I'm doing a lot of things. But when I was trading by myself, what you can do is you can pull out the Bible or a book and read and wait for your triggers, wait for your alerts to go off, and then when they go off, then you can take that trade. Or you can exercise while waiting for the alert. I might go long here in a minute. I might go long here in just a sec. No, not yet. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do. It says loading forever after I click the link. I'm sorry about that, stock degen. Try using it from a different PC or a different device, maybe your phone. Thanks, Mathis Mel. Mathis Mel likes the vibe in here. Cannot see giveaway and announcement section. It's in the giveaway section. That's a good move. Maybe. I might go long here. And I think I might. Wow. Maybe not. These candles are just, they look like they're traps. They look good, but they look like they're traps. Apex cutoff is at 12:59. It probably is. I always have a reload any links from YouTube and then they work. Oh yeah, math is math. Thanks for that advice. Yeah, no shorts at the moment, guys. The longs look like they're really coming in. The longs look like they're really coming in here. I'm just not liking the way, the delta came in on those candles. They look like traps. This right here looks like a delta trap. If you guys don't know what a delta trap is, I do outline it in our Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet. We talk about delta formations and delta signals. You guys can check that out also. This is, you can find this in our Discord under the Smooth Trader Concepts channel. But the longs look a heck of a lot better than shorts at the moment. I just don't trust the way it was laid out. Okay. Yeah, she's going. Doesn't care. Doesn't matter what I care. What does it matter what I say? She's going. At least we're not in a short. That's what I will say. We're not on the wrong side of this trade. Please tell me Bitcoin's not pumping too. Ugh. Okay. It's garbage. Silver's also pumping. Yeah, everything looks like it's pumpy right now. Yeah, this move it has a target to the upside. This move here has a target. I would say this move would be, target on this move would be the VWAP. Okay, that validates that move even more. The fact that it is the VWAP where it wants to go. Okay, so I want to do, wait for this move to pull back some, if it will, and then look for an entry into it. I mean, we don't have much, we got about 10 minutes left to do it. I don't think it's going to happen. Oh, you mean open up the Bible? Yeah, that is a good move. Read the Bible while you're waiting for the trade to come in. Thanks for that, Iron Daddy. I wasn't sure what you meant. Yeah, you'll learn something. You'll learn a lot about trading. You'll learn a whole lot about trading if you just read Proverbs and yeah, just read Proverbs. You'll learn so much about trading. Every time I read Proverbs, I always learn something about trading. This thing is massively strong right now. A lot of times the move will go on its way to the target. It'll stop off at around like the 786 area, golden pocket 786. So I'm thinking she probably bounce back down from here. We can catch it. Maybe I would like to catch it down here somewhere if it's willing to do that. It might only come down to here, 740. But this would be the level to really catch it from. We'll see. I'm projecting the 786 off of where she could end up. There is no swing high up here. But it's funny, she's hitting 786 and having a pullback. Longs are still better though. I'm just waiting for an entry on said long. $786 ends up coming right here in this white line too, so it would be a nice little trade here off the white line. Bang, bang, bang. Ante profit, can two people trade in one house? I don't think so. Rochambeau, I don't think so. I think you're allowed one account per IP address, if I'm not mistaken. But that is in their frequently asked questions. You can just go to their knowledge base or their I think that's what it's called, something like that. Questions or whatever section. They talk about it. Every prop firm tells you about it. We got about 5 minutes left, or sorry, about 10 minutes left before we gotta shut it down with most props. Yeah. First place she could bounce from is here. I don't think this will hold. If it does, I'm sorry. If it does, then obviously it holds and then we go higher. I might try a short here. I'm going to go short. I'm going to go short, and I'll tell you till where. It's going to be a small trade, more than likely. Yeah. Down to 732. It's a scalp trade. Down to 732 is where I'm at right now. Probably got to bounce from this white line. After bouncing from this white line, I might add another contract and hold it down to 732. But this is obviously counter trend trade right now, so I'm not thinking that it's going to dump as far as I go back down to the low of day. The trade that I have on right now is because I think that she could come down, grab some liquidity around this area, then move higher. So it's kind of like it's a scalp trade into a long trade. Scalp short into a long is what I'm thinking. But if I start seeing some signs of a trap like I just saw, it might continue to go higher. Oh, thank you for having up the ES. Yeah, don't worry. I'll switch it up from time to time. See if we have sometimes the ES, maybe sometimes Bitcoin, sometimes something else. Looks like I got caught in possibly a little bit of a bear trap there. I'm waiting for that move to come down a little bit more. Not sure if it's going to happen, but I get stopped out here at the 765. Small stop if it does go against me. And it looks real strong right now. So I will say it more likely is what's going to happen here. Tosh H. Elmore, welcome to the channel. Thanks for subscribing. Guys, we got about 2 minutes left on the giveaway. We got about maybe 3 or 4 minutes left until we got to shut it down. See if we can go to our target before then. Yeah, it looks like it's going to rip. It's probably going to rip. It's not looking like it wants to come back. You got to go into Discord and go into the announcement section and look for giveaways. In the giveaways, you just got to hit the party favor icon, and then you'd be entered into the giveaway. About a minute or 2 left. And I got about 2 minutes left before my Lucid account gets closed automatically on me. Hopefully we couldn't get this moved to the downside. 732 is what I'm thinking. Right now she is just chopping. She is a chopping mess. Yeah. They'll be closing me out in about a minute. Hopefully we can get it below the entry point. Come on, baby. Get it below the entry point. Get it below 750. Let's get below 750. Yeah, market's looking real strong. It's looking strong. It's looking strong. It looks like it's not going to come back for any liquidity. I thought it was going to. I'm going to get out of it now since I'm getting closed out any second now. And yeah, it's 12:45, so it would have closed me out anyway. All right, small little loss on it, but I was trying to get a better entry for the long. Longs are obviously prevailing here. So very, very nice. All right, super choppy market. I consider myself very lucky today to walk away with some real nice green, 130 on this. And I think we got about, how much on our take profit trader? Well, last night we made 86 bucks on the take profit trader. Okay, nice. All right, let's see who won the giveaway. Congratulations to G-Star. G-Star, all you have to do is open up a ticket in our Discord. Go to our Discord, go down all the way on the left-hand side where all the channels are. Go to the ticket section, open up a ticket, and just let us know that you won, and I'll get you over the coupon code for Apex. Remember, guys, to make sure if you do win an Apex account, or any account for that matter, if you do not pass it, make sure you cancel it, because if not, you will be rebilled at like 50% of the price or something. So make sure you do cancel it if you do not pass. We will not be issuing refunds if you get charged. Just hope you know that. All right, this is a choppy disaster. $80 off Apex ends soon too, guys. Keep that in mind. It ends very soon. I believe it ends February 18th, so we have about a couple days left on that. Oh, we got the 200 likes. Nice. I knew we could do it. We had a lot of viewers today. I knew we could do it. Yeah, we got 203 likes. Beautiful. 3,000 views. That's awesome. 1,500 views on the other one. Nice. All right, we are here. We are here. And let's see if she ends up still going down. I don't know. About 13 minutes left in this market. We'll check out the others here in just a moment. Let's take a look at oil. It was moving nicely. She's still pumping. Oil's still looking real good. Nat gas has kept it casual. Didn't really do much. Gold's starting to soften up a little bit. Bitcoin doesn't know what it wants either. RTY is weak. YM is ugly. ES is just there. Silver showing some signs of strength here. Not really liking it. I got a bigger target to the downside on silver. My target on this move here is 732. It could even go down to 7.25 if it does go. What's a good Bitcoin prop firm? I have a link for it down below. Go to where it says BTCC Crypto Exchange, and there's a link for it. You will get matched on your first deposit. So I think if you deposit like $100, they'll match you. You can trade with their money. If you guys are looking for just a regular prop firm, check out these prop firms here on our prop firm matrix. New update though with Tradeify, you can actually trade crypto now. So if you guys want to trade crypto, Tradeify has a crypto option now on their website. So that's I don't know. It's pretty. I don't know if I call it weird or innovative. Or, I don't know. It's something, but I don't know. I like to trade. I like to trade crypto on leverage exchanges. I'm just old school like that. If you guys want to do crypto on a prop firm, Tradeify is offering that right now. Lucid has some great deals. If you guys want to check out Lucid, 40% off. You got Tradeday, 50% off for new users. Take Profit Trader is one of the GOATs, one of the best. So check them out if you've never used them. And Apex has 80% off of their evals right now, 80% off until the 18th. That means that if you buy a 50K unrealized trailing drawdown, it would cost you 39 bucks. But I do suggest that if you're going to use Apex, go with the 100K static accounts, because that's like trading real money, and it's only 39 bucks also. So check that out, and yeah, you guys will like it a lot. All right, markets are still kind of chopping sideways, and it will be closing here in 10 minutes. Closing here in just about 10. What are you guys going to do the rest of the day? Are you guys just going to stare at the charts until the market opens? Market opens tonight at 6 p.m., by the way. Yeah, she's still pushing. Looks like they're going to want to go to the VWAP. The VWAP is up at 780. I guess this is considered like our MOC right now. Okay. Yeah, it looks real good. Looks real good. I'm going to say a quick prayer for you guys, and I'll let you guys go, because this market's going to be closing in just any minute now. But I do have something I think I wanted to share with you. All right, yeah, I want to go through this guided prayer with you guys. Okay. Whatever you're carrying, whatever hurt you are holding on to, open up your hands and visualize letting it go. I know it sounds kind of like, weird, but just visualize it, guys. Create space right now for God to speak with you. All right, Romans 1:19 says, since what may be known about God is plain to them, because God has made it plain to them. The God who created the universe is eager to spend time with you. Come as you are and draw closer to your Creator. Your presence matters here. John 15:7 says, if you remain in me and my words remain in you, ask whatever you wish and it will be done for you. So close your eyes and imagine you're sitting next to Jesus. What is he doing? As you imagine this, think about what's going on in your life right now. Share your concerns with Jesus and picture his response. That's pretty cool. All right, so here's a prayer to renew your mind. I know a lot of us need this because trading is not very easy, and we need that mind to be renewed all the time. Okay. God, sometimes when I look at the world around me, I feel overwhelmed by anxiety, and my thoughts start to spiral. Oh God, please help me. I need you to change the way I think. Your thoughts are higher than my thoughts, and your ways are better than mine. You give hope to the hopeless and strength to the weak. You alone can renew my mind and remind me of my purpose. So today, help me to take every thought captive as I give you my concerns. Remind me that you are with me and that you will continue to instruct and guide me. Counsel me as I reflect on your word, and help me to apply your truths to my life. Give me the strength I need to do what is right, and help me to pursue you above all else, always. In Jesus' name, amen. All right, guys, I think that's it for me today. I don't think Mark's going to do much else. I just wanted to leave you guys with that guided prayer. And I hope you guys are all doing well. And if you're not, I know a lot of us, one thing we do have in common is we all are broken in one way or another. We all have problems. So don't ever be afraid to lean on the Creator to help you with whatever is bothering you guys. So we'll see you tomorrow. We'll be back here at 9:15. And anyone here needs any help with the prop firm matrix, make sure to check it out. It's pinned in the chat, also down below. If you guys are interested in looking at the indicator, the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator, you can get 20% off lifetime right now using code STC20. That offer ends on February 28th. If you want to use some of the monthly options, you can go ahead and check out the link that's pinned in the chat as well. You get 7 days for free. If you don't like it in 7 days, you feel free to cancel. Remember, if you want to use the full benefits of the indicator, you do need TradingView Premium. Not the free version, not the plus version, but the premium version. Okay, guys? So I will see you all tomorrow. Take care and God bless.